Okie dokie. How are we all doing? Welcome back to Manchester. Good to be back. Is it? Nah. Right, so we're back in Manchester. Here we are, the Sunday stream. Tom's behind the camera.
Hello everyone.
Hello Tom. Slightly different location as well today. We'll see if anybody notices. It's a little bit different. We'll see if anybody can tell. So yeah, a warm welcome to you all. Hope you're all having a nice weekend. And yeah, back off our little adventure, which turned into quite a big adventure. We'll explain what happened on the way home later on. Right, let me just have a look in the chat. I can see Ted is first in the chat. Hello Ted. HD8, Becky Davis, Henry Bro, Jane Clark, hello to you all. Robert Wood, hello Robert. Robert, big thank you for last night, it was very kind. Marjolein, our supermodel in the Netherlands, how are you doing over there? Susan Bowskill, hello Susan. Katie D, good afternoon. Max 7411, hello. Susan 43, how are you doing? Supermod Midnight Star, aka Sarah, over in Scarborough, hello Sarah. David Jones, hello to you. Big 8, hello. Michael Forbes, a very good afternoon. Claire B, how are you doing? Rod Gill, Mr. Manchester himself, how are you doing Rod? Joanne Ingham, hello to you. Isaac, how are you doing? Isaac's still down in Lanzarote. You'll have got the flooding then. I see there's been some flooding since we left. Yeah, so welcome back to Manchester, guys.
It's not quite as warm as Lanzarote.
Nowhere blooming near, is it? It's yesterday was nice. It was nice to come back to. We got off the plane at Manchester on Saturday. Was it Saturday? Friday? Saturday? Friday? Friday? I've lost track. Friday, wasn't it? Friday night. And yeah, it was 20 degrees. It was about the same temperature as in the south of Spain. So yeah, we had. I hope you enjoyed our little streams down there. By the way, we didn't do anything mega big, did we? But it was nice to do a few up on the mound, and the little walk around that we did as well. That was a bit of a test. I'll try that again sometime. So the video that we uploaded last night, God knows what happened with that one. It came on as a premiere, and it came on in 480p, which was very low quality indeed. So we deleted that one and we re-uploaded it at 1080 at full HD. So it's back on YouTube on our channel. It's a bit better quality if you've not seen it already. That was from the flight down to Lanzarote. So, as for Manchester, runway 2 should open in, what, a couple of minutes, Tom?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. So we are in a good location for liftoffs. We're probably around about the rotation point for the smaller stuff, maybe like 737 size. The bigger stuff might just slightly go past us. Mr. Parkrun, Dan Fretwell, hello Dan. Isaac says he's missed most of the flooding. That's a good thing. There's something on finals, Tom. Looks like a heavy.
In the camera.
Jonas Francisco, hello to you. A warm welcome. Domcraft, good afternoon. Amimam Travels in Addingham. Hello, Bob. Dazman 616. How's it going? Sorry. Let's turn that off. Jonas watching from Brazil. Wow, right around the other side of the world. Welcome to Manchester. This looks like a Dreamliner on finals. Is this Saudi?
Could be.
So we're quite a long way away from touchdowns on 2-3 right. We landed on 2-3 right on Friday night, by the way. I think drones and planes caught us landing. Thanks for that, John. Tony Else, hello Tony. So this is Saudi from Jeddah. Kyle, how are you doing, Kyle? Rob Guest, hello Rob. In fact, Tom, I'm going to put my jumper on, it's cold. Just nicely acclimatise into the Lanzarote temperatures, and yeah, we're back to this. Big coats going on. Well, that's better. Henry Bro says next in is the Qatar Alpha November Lima, which bizarrely enough is what we were parked next to down in Malaga on Friday.
Was it?
Yeah.
Same one?
Yeah. There's a few things followed us back from the south of Spain. The very, very nice Legacy as well, 9HIMP, you know, what a fantastic scheme. We parked next to that. That followed us back to Manchester as well. Farang Travels, how are you doing? David Jones, hello David. Talking about Doncaster, will it affect LBA? Well, it might take one or two away. I wonder if Wiz will stay at Leeds or go back, or if they'll do both. Michael says, drones and planes did catch us flight. He said we'd need his passport to get back into Yorkshire. Ooh, don't let anybody in up there, you know. Right, Rod says EasyJet pushing back for 2-3 left, which is, that could be the first to go then. So yeah, we're in position, we're ready, and we are, like I say, just a beam. The lift-off point, and has anybody noticed the new location? We're not stood where we normally stand. It's a new location for us. By about 10 metres. Gemma Proctor, hello Gemma. Heather Beatson, hello Heather, how are you doing? Thank you, Dasman. Yeah, it is nice to do a few streams down in Lanzarote, but it is quite hard to pull yourself away from the pool and the bar. Really did have to force herself out a couple of times, didn't we, Tom? Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, just 2 seconds. And yeah, we flew back on TUI 737-800, a Whiskey Hotel, Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey Hotel. You probably all know we got diverted into Malaga. That aircraft, I think it's jinxed. Yesterday, or was it this morning, it was meant to go out to Rhodes, ended up diverting to Dalaman. So it's, yeah, that aircraft's a little bit jinxed at the moment. Karen, hey, hello Karen. Quite a bumpy flight as well in parts, wasn't it, Tom? Coming back up.
What?
Just
Over Spain?
Yeah, over Spain. It was very, very turbulent. And the weather was the other way around, guys. You normally, the more north you get, the more cloudier it gets. It went the other way around. It was very cloudy over Spain. Couldn't really see much as we came up over France the clouds started to clear, and then top end of France and over the UK, crystal clear. We've got a fantastic view coming up the country, came up the spine of the country. Nice view of Birmingham, and we've got a nice video as well, Tom, so we'll put that on when we can. Laura Maloney, hello to you. Weenie, hello. Yeah, Rod says there might have been strikes down in Greece. I think it was more weather related, the one that I was reading about. Yeah, Queenie says thunderstorms down near roads. I think it was something like that, made the aircraft divert to Dalaman. So how long did it take us to get home from Lanzarote, Tom, in total?
What are you saying? 20, 30 hours?
It was pushing on towards 30 hours. Can anybody beat that? I think it was about, yeah, 27-ish. Right, 5-1. The first aircraft's off, 2-3 left, should be coming across fairly soon. I think Rod said it was going to be an easy jet. John Hume, hello John. Carly, a very good afternoon. Bad news is there's rain showers in the forecast for this afternoon, so we've brought the brolly just in case. Hopefully they keep away, so okay at the moment. Yeah, Rod says a free night in Malaga can't be too bad. It was actually caught a few nice planes down there as well. I do like my chasing my aeroplane numbers. I caught a few nice planes in Malaga, including a Royal Air Maroc ATR. That was nice to see. A couple of Iberia ATRs as well. Yeah, got some of the new Transavia Airbuses as well. The French A320neo and a couple of Dutch registered A321neos. They were nice to see. Not seen them before. Also got you some more footage as well, flying into Malaga and flying out. So yeah,
that was a good do.
Yeah, it was wasn't a total disaster. S.J. Gibson, hello to you. Looks to be a TUI taxiing out as well. Oh, is that the one that's going in? I do apologise. Well spotted, Tom. Put your glasses on, Nick. Oh, Rod says, have I seen the pics of the new Transavia Retro A321? No, haven't. I'll check that one out. That's it, the green. Alison Gottfried, hello to you. Tim Johnson, hello Tim. Tim says his friend's on the Ryanair that's about to land. We'll have a look at that. I can see a plane in the distance about 6 miles out. Michael Forbes, been in the membership for half a year. Thank you, Michael. Much appreciated. We've passed 100 likes already. Wow, thank you very much, guys. Aviation Mad, good afternoon. Says the Thai A330, which has been in for years, going to get scrapped next week. Are they breaking it up where it is now? I think they broke up a Thomas Cook A330 there, didn't they, a few years ago? Rod says it's the scheme with the black T on the tail, Tom. So I'm not sure if I've seen that one. I'll check it out, Rod. Terry Ferro in Florida. How you doing? Nathan Eccles. Hello, Nathan. Terry says, any specials coming in today? I'm not too sure, to be honest. We'll keep us fingers crossed. Rod Gill, wow, thank you, buddy. Gifting 5 Blue Sky memberships. That is very kind indeed. Our very own Mr. Manchester. That is very kind indeed. Much appreciated. If you get one, guys, come in and say thanks, and then do come into the chat and play with them emojis.
Thank you, Rod. Very
Cheers.
kind.
Cheers, buddy. Familiar names getting memberships there as well. That's always good to see. Right, 2 aircraft coming across. So here we go. First departure coming up on 23 left. It's going to be the EasyJets. There's just some trees right down the far end, but it doesn't really matter, does it? They're miles away. Ryanair's going to be number 2. But yeah, this stream's going to be all about the departure, the rotation. Nice close-up rotation. Here we go, EasyJet to Milan. Nice. Oscar Echo Lima, Victor Kilo, the reg. Ryanair from Bratislava, about 2 miles out. I think somebody's friend's on that one, Tom. So we'll have a peek at that one.
Have a look.
Lindy Lou, how you doing? All things fast and loud. Good afternoon. Dot Brownlow, how's it going, Dot? Farjon, good afternoon. As you can probably tell, guys, it's quite breezy this afternoon. Wind's coming from the west. Tina, hello Tina. Etienne Roux, hello to you. So we're going to go from one Ryanair to another here. Ryanair to Madrid on the roll. Boeing 738. So yeah, we are literally right abeam the rotation point. Has anybody noticed a slightly different location yet? Slightly different angle. Amelia Dodd, hello. Yeah, as you can tell, we're a bit further down the banking. We're trying to get a more I don't know how to pronounce it. Say when I used to come and take photographs, I used to come right down here and get almost to the, so you get a straight on view. And I think the angle looks so much better. So we thought we'd try and come a bit further down the banking just to see if it looks any different. Hopefully it does. Chat's been disconnected. Chat's reconnected. Offline. Why? Ant B, hello to you. And a big hello to Barbara, who's loving the channel. Hello, Barbara. Dwayne Curley, hello, Dwayne. Marty Abbott, hello there. Marty says we're filming from the same location as Simon yesterday. I think he does do his streams down here on a Saturday in the summer. But yeah, like we say, we've come a bit further down the banking this time to try and get a more level. Try and get level with the same level as the aircraft, rather than looking down on them. Andy Dean, hello to you. Yeah, we'll tell you all about the flight in a bit, and it was an interesting one. Susan, how are you doing, Susan? Marjolein gifting a membership as well. Many, many thanks. Our supermodel in the Netherlands. That is really kind.
Thank you, Marjolein.
Thank you. Andy Turner got that one. Congrats, Andy. Jean Cotton, hello. Yeah, looking. I think we came back from Lanzarote just in time. Actually, there's actually been flooding in the last day or two down there in parts of the island. Rod says there's been a hydraulic leak on stand 112. Which plane does that come off then? Alison Edwards, who's 59 today? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Alison in Bury. Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck. Yeah, Laura says Costa Teguise being hit bad with the floods. We sort of got lucky, really, didn't we, Tom, with the weather? When we arrived in a storm. The weather picked up, it was quite nice, and as we left, the weather turned worse, bad again. So yeah, I think we got quite lucky. I think we missed all the good weather back home as well, haven't we? Which is a shame. Right, France is taxiing out. That will be going back to Paris. Penguin Overlord, how you doing? Life should be more fair. Very good afternoon. Yeah, life should be more fair. We were stationary for about 2 hours. Jas A, hello. Right, while we're waiting for the next departure then, I'll explain what happened coming home. We, like I say, there was a storm around the Canaries, and the weather wasn't that bad in Lanzarote. It was a bit windy. There was on runway 21, which is a landing reverse ops really, low cloud on the volcanoes, so all the aircraft were hesitant to come in. A couple of the Binters and Vuelings got in, but most of the TUIs and EasyJets, Jet2s, things like that were all circling to the north of the island. They all ended up going to Fuerteventura. They diverted to Fuerteventura. Our aircraft was one of them, so that left us sat in the airport waiting for that aircraft to position back over once the weather improved. Was it about 3, maybe 4 hours later, Tom?
Something like that.
It finally repositioned back over. It was nearly one of the last ones to come across. So it was very late. We got on the aircraft. There was rushing us on, saying the crew was running out of hours. Taxied quite quickly down to the end of the runway. If you was watching on flight radar, we actually got onto the runway. We thought, here we go, and he carried on taxiing down the runway and pulled back off again. Flight plan wasn't active or something like that, or hadn't been filed properly. So we had to pull off into that little holding area where he held for 2 hours. He was trying to get a flight plan back to Cardiff because he'd run out of hours to get to Manchester. By the time they'd sorted that one out, they'd run out of hours to get to Cardiff. So then they realised they needed to put us in a hotel. There was no hotels left in Lanzarote, so they flew us to Malaga. So we so we got to Malaga. We got into the hotel for about midnight. So it was quite an eventful journey home. And following day, a nice hotel by the way down in Malaga that we got. It was all right, a little rooftop pool, very nice. And flew us home on Friday late afternoon, about tea time. So we got back into Manchester around about 7 o'clock. So yeah, quite well over a day's delay. So that was our epic adventure.
It wasn't too bad.
It was fun, wasn't it, I suppose?
It's my first time in Spain.
It's mainland Spain.
Mainland, yeah.
Hans Olav Mork, how are you doing? David Stocker, hello. Right, here we go. Air France to Paris. A220. Look at this. Ben Massey, hello Ben. Don't forget guys, your feedback's always very well received. If the picture's not quite right, or if it's sticky or overexposed, underexposed, let us know in the chat. I think it's okay. It's the sun's in and out at the moment, so it's a bit tricky. Chris Smith, hello Chris. Ryanair to Dublin is lined up and ready. Another Ryanair taxiing out as well. EasyJet waiting to line up, and Ice coming across. So Ryanair to Dublin's next to roll. 737-800. Mike Wilder, good afternoon. Will Dawson, hello Will. Yeah, Rod says surprised they didn't send us to Faro. I think it was, there was looking for hotel availability. Obviously there was a few other aircraft involved as well. So yeah, there was a pretty lucky. I mean, they took a whole coach load to the same hotel, so they must have had a lot of empty rooms in that hotel we went to. I think, what was it called, the hotel? It was in the middle of an industrial park, but it was nice. It was Nostrum, that was it, the Nostrum.
Yeah, that's it.
Malaga Nostrum, or Nostrum Malaga. Could see across to the airport as well, which made my day. Calvin Lou, hello. Another Ryanair next to go. Keep looking behind us, Tom, for these black clouds in the distance. Come on, just know one of them's going to wet us at some stage. Chris Smith, been in the membership for 13 months. Thanks, Chris. Very kind indeed, buddy. Much appreciated. So this Ryanair outbound to Parma. This one's a Max. EasyJet A320. Outbound to Amsterdam. Yellow Buck, hello to you. Rain about 4 o'clock, I hope that's wrong. Oh, I've got the Virgin A350 coming across. Oh, nice. Next to go is Ice Air to Reykjavik. Rod says Virgin's going to be epic from this angle. If he takes full length, I reckon he'll probably just be rotating around about a Beamer's actually, maybe just slightly after. What do you reckon to this angle, guys? It's a bit, like I say, we're a bit lower down than normal, so let us know in the chat. Is it better? Is it the same? Is it worse? Just a bit awkward for us actually, Tom, isn't it? We're stood on a slope.
It's a bit awkward on the feet.
Aviation for life, hello. Cheers, guys. Right, here we go. I say to Reykjavik, 738 Max. I believe there's been a few A321 Neos in while we've been away as well. The ice there, we've missed them.
It's not as good as a 7.5 though, is it?
No. This next one, Ryanair to Carcassonne. Quite a bit of heat here as well at the moment, which is a bit annoying. So this is another Max. Tomcats, down in Tenerife, hello. Right, A350 1000 series to Orlando in Florida next to go. Virgin Atlantic. Right, place your bets, guys. Where's this one going to rotate? What do you think, Tom? Just after us?
Hopefully just in front of us.
That would be nice. I think probably just after us. Guess it depends on how heavy it is. There we go. Osama, good afternoon. Oh yeah, nice. Directly opposite us. Jimmy Jetty, how are you doing? Andy Davies, very good afternoon, Andy. Pegasus has just landed on the other runway. We should get that departing in about an hour or so. $200 likes as well. Thanks, guys. Another heavy taxiing out. TUI Dreamliner coming out. Domcraft 123, hello to you. Another Ryanair making its way across as well. Is it a Dreamliner, Tom? Is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Derek Redwood. Hello, Derek. Osama, I take it you're from Morocco. Was just across the sea from there a few days ago. Never saw it in the aeroplane though. It was a bit on the misty side, quite cloudy. Cloud Collector, hello to you. And Andrea Bewley, hello there. Tony Fraser, good afternoon, Tony. Ants B saying the only special scheme might be at 8:30 tonight, so I think we might be gone by then. That's a shame. Albert Watson, hello Albert. There's a Jet 2 just touching down, that's what the TUI Dreamliner's waiting for. John Scott, hello. Alan Bewley, hello Alan. Alan Johnson and Lucas Gallant, hello to you both. Tree Artistic, hello. Right, looking on flight radar, this TUI Dreamliner going out to Bridgetown. Bridgetown, Barbados. Ryanair that's lining up, or is lined up, going out to Marseille down in France. Laura, I'd like to see that video inside the cockpit. Pickles, hello. Graham Brown, how's it going, Graham? Laura, very good afternoon. Yeah, cheers Laura, I'd love to see that. Inside the cockpit of, I think you said Virgin. We actually got to go inside the cockpit of the 737 on the way home, didn't we, Tom?
We did, didn't we?
Got a little picky, a little video inside as well. It's quite cramped in the cockpit, I was quite surprised. The 737. Right, heavy, about to roll. TUI to Bridgetown. 787 Dreamliner. This is a 787-8, it's the small one. I bet this roll's a little bit longer than the A350. See the wing flex. Vision things in the chat. Hello, Paul. How's it going? Vision thing says it was him doing the filming on drones and planes when we landed the other day. Thanks for that, buddy. We was actually sat on the other side, or would have flashed the light at you. We sat on the wrong side, I'm afraid. This looks like a Ryanair 738. It is indeed going out to Berlin. Stand corrected, it's a Max, 738 Max. Maltese registration on this one. Sam was saying, how many hours do we have? If you mean how long are we streaming for? Probably around about, maybe, well, if we can, 3-4 hours today probably. Any more will be a bonus. This is Jet 2 to Tenerife. A321 Neo, November Delta. Jimmy Jetty saying, how many batteries do we have? Right, that's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 10 batteries in this setup. But actual power banks that we use to power the whole thing is probably 3, maybe 4. Well, yeah, we've got a backup one, 4, but we're using 3 at the moment. Yeah, this streaming, it does require quite a lot of electric, quite a lot of battery power. It's quite, oh yeah, A321 Neo of EasyJet just landed. Obviously, batteries are quite heavy as well. It's quite a task getting it all, isn't it, Tom? All in the rucksacks and everything. It's rather heavy. We keep saying we're going to buy a cart, but we never do. Too tight, aren't we? From Yorkshire. Jimmy's saying, how long do they last? It depends which one. We do have one, our main one, it's about the size of a car battery. That does the bulk of the business. That gives us up to about 6-7 hours. obviously that's the heavy one. Turkish from Istanbul on finals. Vision Ping Paul, yeah, I admit it, I'm tight. Michael saying that people from Yorkshire tight. We have that reputation, but no, we're not really. Beefy, hello to you, saying, do we use the... I think it's Jackery, isn't it, that one, batteries? It's very, very similar, but it's actually covered up at the moment, I can't see the name, but no, it's not a Jackery one, it's very similar. Sea Techie, I think that was it, yes. You see some of the American streamers, the amount of batteries, like airline videos when he shows his setup sometimes, he's got like 10 of them Jackery batteries. It's like mind-boggling. Need some departures, Tom. Where are they all?
Nothing taxiing out at the minute.
Nope. EasyJet on short finals. Andy Davies saying, you can get free uses out of a Yorkshire tea bag. Rod says a pound coin has never hit the floor in Yorkshire. Martin Naylor, hello Martin. Kamal, good afternoon. No worries, pal.
I found a £20 note on the floor a few months ago. Beat that. Bet you didn't.
I have found a 20 in the past. I've never moved so fast in my life. Well, Welsh to the bone, hello. Is he lost? No. Suitcase? Yeah. There's a guy walking past the banking up here with a suitcase. I think you're on the wrong side of the airport, mate. Does look like an EasyJet coming across for a departure. That could be the next to go. Chris Angus, very good afternoon, Chris. Ryanair are coming across as well, so 2 departures coming up. If you have just joined the stream, we're in position for liftoffs today. Good too. Turn your exposure down. Delta. 767. Should we have a look up? Okie dokie. Who wants to see a 767-400 series? Just going westbound over the field right now. That is Delta out of Heathrow going to Atlanta. Oops, a bit far there, Tom. Get the settings right. David, behave. Jodie Nisbet, hello Jodie. Big contrails up there today. You're right. November 836 Mike Hotel was the reg of that 76 that just went over. The sun keeps dipping out. Rob BH, who is watching in Bahrain. Oh, very nice. Warm welcome to you. Ryanair next to go, 738 Max. And that was on its way to Lanzarote. Probably. A couple of EasyJets and a Welling coming across. Seen lots of Wellings over the last week down at Lanzarote and at Malaga. There was a lot in Malaga as well. Vahid, hello to you. Seen a few new names in the chat as well today, so warm welcome. Sun Express also taxiing out. Seems to be a lot more Sun Expresses here at Manchester now the summer schedule started. We parked up on Friday night next to two Sun Express Maxes. Abigail, good afternoon. Says how long we're live for. Well, we'll see how it goes. Probably, hopefully, we'll get somewhere near 4 hours. Might depend on the weather. The weather is it has forecast some heavy showers later on. Hopefully they'll keep away. It does look a bit on the grey side out west, and that's coming this way. Is there meant to be showers? Probably protect stuff with that. EasyJet to Bilbao, northern Spain. Next to go. Tom. Oh, look at this. Swiss 777. That is Zurich to Miami. HBJNL, November Lima, westbound over the field. That's nice. Right, back to earth, Tom, if we're quick. The A320 Neo of Welling to Barcelona on the roll. November Fox India, the reg on this one. Supermod Colin, aka Mush. How are you doing, Colin? Welcome along. EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh, next to go down in Egypt. A320 Neo. Richard Dowd, hello Richard. go. This one's probably quite heavy on fuel, so it might be a long roll. Robert Hilton, hello Robert. No, we're back home. Back in sunny Manchester. Yeah, not for long. It's dark skies behind us. Right, Sun Express next to go. It is only forecasting showers this afternoon though, so we might be able to ride them out. Long takeoff roll. Going out to Antalya, that one, 737-800. Sierra Echo Oscar, Turkish reg on that one. Richard he's watched your video again from last night in 1080. Yeah, sorry about that if you saw it in 480 last night. It was a bit of a boo-boo at our end, or in the YouTube world. I don't know how it happened to you, Tom. It's a
bit of a strange one.
Yeah, so we deleted it and re-uploaded it, so it's at 1080 HD. Yeah, I watched it back again. It was nice to see. Fair old bumpy landing actually down in Arrecife. Wind was crosswind into 20 knots, over 20 knots. Yeah, threw it down. People, a few women and kids were screaming. Mark Hunter, hello Mark. Shouldn't be too long until the A380 pushes back. Yeah, we have got more videos coming up as well. Tom's got loads of footage down in Lanzarote, and is he next? What's your next one? It's
We're Planespotting there.
planes, yeah, around the different locations.
Yeah.
Down on the beach and on the mound and further down at the other end as well. Did have a fair old walkabout, so we've got another video coming up there. We'll have another video coming up of the flight from Arrecife to Malaga, and then there'll be another one probably landing in Malaga, and then another one coming back from Malaga to Manchester. So plenty more vids to come. Might take you a week or three to upload all that lot, Tom, and edit them. That's the time-consuming bit, isn't it? Editing them. I gave you a like, Tom.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Norman Shaw. Hello, Norman. Richard likes the flying vids. It's strange because he doesn't like flying. Why don't you like flying? It's great fun. Did have quite a bit of turbulence as well, didn't we, Tom, coming back on Friday? It was that was interesting. Just before we reached cruising altitude, coming out of Malaga, there was some fairly high cloud. Made it a bit on the lumpy, bumpy side for about 10 minutes. Also got a nice video of a Sun class A321 that's cruising altitude. It was trailing. It was about a couple of 1,000 feet below us, went right underneath us as well. So that's that was a nice sight. That'll be on one of Tom's later videos. JPK 63. Good afternoon. Nice result on the football yesterday as well, if you're a Leeds fan. Back to the top of the table. Leeds won, Sheffield lost. That's not good news for Laura. Sorry, Laura.
You didn't seem that happy when we won.
You mean I didn't jump off the settee shouting?
Yeah.
No, I was. I sometimes do. Right, yeah, Richard, get one booked. Get yourself back up there. Laura's in the chat, she heard me. Sorry, Laura. Are we sorry, Tom?
No, we're not.
Let's not jinx it, they're not there yet. I see an Eastern Embraer about to taxi across. Ryanair just touching down as well. Off the top of my head, the Eastern that's coming across will be operating for KLM, going back to Amsterdam. All KLM flights are being operated by Eastern up at Leeds as well at the moment, which is colour scheme wise is not the best. Yeah, Laura, the season's not finished yet. There'll be more ups and downs. Leeds have had a few down spells as well. It does go to show though that after yesterday's result, Laura, anybody can beat anybody in that division. Somebody in the chat asking what the temperature is. What's the temperature, Tom?
About 14 degrees, is it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think it is actually. It's about 13s and 14s on the car. Big difference again coming down from Yorkshire. It was 9 degrees when I left home. Got down here, it was 13, 14. It's always 4 or 5 degrees colder back over them hills. No matter what time of day we come and go, it's always colder back up home. Rod says it's currently 13. With a stiffish breeze from the west as well, which is making it feel a little bit on the chilly side. Isaac flew on a 757 and didn't even realise. I take it you boarded through an air bridge. That is the downside to them air bridges, isn't it? You don't get to see anything. We was quite lucky actually coming back the other day. We got remote stands in Malaga and a remote stand at Manchester, so we boarded down the stairs. Which was also good for the footage. You get to see a bit of the plane as well, which is nice. TUI 737 taxiing out as well. My screen is showing 300 likes for today's stream. I cannot thank you enough. That is very kind. Thank you. Touching down. Ah. So this is yeah, we've not seen this since the start of the summer schedule on our streams. So this looks like it's operating for Jet 2 again. Yeah, ETF Airways. This was leased last year as well. In from Grenoble, this one, 737-800. 9A ABC. That is one of the that is the same aircraft that was leased last year for the summer. So that's probably with us again for this summer. Superhero mod, Sam's Planes and Trains. Hello buddy, welcome along. As usual, I'll pin your message to the top of the chat, Sam, thank you. There's a link to our Facebook page. Just coming up now. Eastern, TUI, Ryanair, all coming across. John K. Hello, John. Aviation Mad says we've got an A330 of Virgin on the pushback as well. That's going to be lovely to see. We're in a great location for the rotation. Heavies do look good. Alan Jones, hello Alan. That's one for the chat. John says, what were we doing in Malaga? Well, I have explained it all about half an hour ago, but yeah, in a nutshell, we got diverted there. We got the crew were out of hours actually because of the late arrival of the aircraft, and then not being able to file a plan in time. So yeah, we ended up in Malaga, and total delay was about 28 hours getting back to Manchester. So yeah, got to do a bit of plane spotting down there. And I caught myself a Moroccan ATR, which was nice to see. Right, here we go, Eastern Embraer to Amsterdam, operating for KLM. Michael Saltzman, good afternoon. (282) Banjul next to go, down in the Gambia. To Paris, number 2 to go. Carol McGinty, hello Carol. BizJet just landed. Pulling off. Yeah, lineage. Come on. Is it nice to be back on a slightly better tripod?
Yeah, just a bit.
Right, Ryanair to Paris next to go. That's the other leased Jet 2 that's just landed on the other runway. 9A LAB. I think that was based here last summer as well. That's another ETF Airways being leased to Jet 2. Alan, it looks like Rod's looked it up and you're on a 737-800.
It's raining.
First few spots of rain just coming down, I'm afraid. I don't think it's going to do much, Tom. Oh, a 3:30 at Virgin is taxiing out. Right, let me just check on all the batteries, guys. 2 secs. Good. Okay, all's good. Yeah, Paul says famous last words. It does still look a bit dark on the horizon, but it's I don't think it's too bad. Fingers crossed. Jacqueline Williamson, good afternoon to you. Jacqueline's son Matt flies for TUI, been in Malaga as well. Devil's Advocates, hello. Yin Team Stripes, a very good afternoon. Dasman, in a word, in a nutshell, nothing. Tom with no treats, with no sweets. Just
Nothing.
Nothing. What we're playing at?
Not even any Jaffa cakes.
Nothing. Oh, blimey. Dasman, you shouldn't have mentioned that. I'm hungry now and we've got nothing. It's empty. We've got an empty Jaffa Cakes box. Does that count?
Not much use, is it?
No, not really. That was an epic fail today, Tom. Sorry. Chuck Maurice, see you later. Take care. Right, here we go. Virgin A330 about to roll. This is the Virgin 127 to New York's JFK. heavy takeoff. Amelia Miller, good afternoon. Anything with wheels, how you doing? John Peel, hello John. John says, sack him, Tom.
Might have to.
I don't think they had Jaffa cakes in Lanzarote, did they? I didn't see anything in the spa. Emirates is pinging.
And it's pushing back.
John K says, does Just Eat deliver there? They'd have a job on finding us today. Hi! Matt Smith, hello buddy, how's it going? And yeah, it was quite an eventful trip, Matt, must admit. It's nice to see Malaga, I suppose. Nice to see a few different planes down there. Razor Leon, hello. Yeah, Rod says we've got a free night in Spain here. I suppose we can look at it that way. Then again, it cost me another day's holiday at work. I was supposed to be at work on Friday. Forward to seeing this takeoff and get a very, very close up indeed. Imagine this will rotate probably just at abeam us or just after us. Tina Stockman, hello Tina. Still plenty more heavies to come as well. Aer Lingus A330 yet to go. The Qatar, the Saudi. says you can find them Jaffa cakes down in Lanzarote. It must have been me not looking hard enough. What biscuits did you get? You got some cookies, didn't you, down there? What were they called? Because they were nice.
Milka.
Milka, that was it. Very nice. Tina says, have we tried the lime Jaffa cakes? Don't think I have. It did look a bit floaty, bouncy. Try the cherry bakewell Jaffa cakes, they were nice. Matt says you can get wagon wheels down in Lanzarote. I didn't see them either. Tell you what we did get, what are them crisps called that we got? You can get them here now as well. Really nice. Oh, they're spicy. What are they called? Remember? I can't remember. You can get them in the co-op now. Oh, what's it called? Can't think of the name. Tackies! Tackies, that's it. The tack is the extra hot flavour. Oh yes. Right, Emirates should be about ready to taxi out. I think the Aer Lingus A320 behind it as well is also about to come out. Terry H. Hello Terry, how's it going? Bob says Barbara's been trying the Jaffa cakes as well. Disappointed. Wow. You just have a quick peek to your left, Tom. I'll just pinch the camera off for a second. We'll just spin it around just to the left, just a little. Not sure if we've showed you this one yet, but there's an Embraer Lineage. I think that's the, I'm guessing it's the German registered one. It's the same colour scheme. Parked up on the biz ramp. If you're tuning in, we are that is quite a long way away. It was heavily zoomed in. I'll just show you where we are. We're just abeam the rotation point on 2-3 left. That's the amount we're zooming in. Look, I'm a bit lower on the banking than normal today to try and get a slightly different angle. Right, here we go. Emirates just starting to taxi. Matt says one of the air bridges is broke again, hence that's why the Emirates is a bit late. Rick GB, hello. Says Matt and Perry, say hello. Hello Matt and Perry. There's landing traffic at about half a mile as well, so the Emirates will have to wait. Grayson Duffy, very good afternoon. Quite a lot of Ryanairs parked up in the background. So nobody in front of the Emirates. Emirates is number 1 to go. Steve Austin, good afternoon. Grayson saying, why do Jet 2 have 2 liveries? Well, I believe the red and silver one was originally called the Towns and Cities livery. I'm not sure if they still call it that or not. The blue one, blue and yellow, that's the Holidays livery. But as to why they've done it, I'm not too sure. Couple of departures coming across. We've got the Emirates, we've got an EasyJet coming across, and Aer Lingus A320 as well, all making their way across. Mike Hewitt, good afternoon Mike. ATR sneaking in the distance. Thomas Weir, hello Thomas. Emirates looks to be holding short. I wonder if one of the other A320s are going to push in front. Skating Banana, big hello to you. Just taxiing forwards very slowly, isn't it? Jodie Nisbet, welcome back. Right, I'll shut up for a minute or so. Enjoy this one, guys. This is Emirates to Dubai A380, the beast from the east, lining up very slowly. Somebody shouting for the dog. Are we placing bets on where this is going to rotate, Tom? I think some man's lost his dog. I'm going to say it's going to rotate just after us. Here we go. Wow, how cool was that? Kate, hello. Someone in the chat saying, was somebody blowing a whistle? What is the odds on that? Is somebody walking past just as the Emirates going out? I'm going to blow my whistle 1,000 times. Still blowing it now. His dog must be deaf. Matt says, great shot, Tom.
Thank you, Matt.
Loads of aircraft coming across for departure all of a sudden. We've got Aer Lingus A320 next to go. Then there's a EasyJet and a TUI and a Ryanair and Corendon all making the way across. Quite looking forward to seeing the Qatar as well from this angle. Matt, I didn't get a chance to see any of the airliners stream this morning. Obviously, was driving down from Yorkshire. So where was you stood this morning, Matt? Did you have a good stream? Yeah, Jody says kinda missing the Binter. Yeah, me too. Seemed to be a lot of Binters actually in Lanzarote. There was just one after the other. Right, Aer Lingus A320 to Dublin next to go. You'll see in the background on the left in a minute all the other aircraft waiting to come out as well, waiting to line up. Ah, Matt was on the top of the car park.
How do you get up there?
Yeah, I think we had this discussion the other week. As long as you can park somewhere, it's I'd like to have a go up there sometime. I can remember when I used to park on the top of the car park though, I mean, that's going back quite a long time, and it was about £5 for half an hour then, so it goes back to that Yorkshire thing again. Matt says there's a chance he could be over on this side next week. We might see you again, Matt. Your turn for the Jaffa cakes. EasyJet next to go. Aer Lingus A330's pinging. So next to go EasyJet to Paris will be an A320. Wow, Matt says it's £12 an hour in the car park, Tom.
Ouch.
Woo! You might give that one a miss then. It'll be a very short stream. Yeah, Terry says great position today. Yeah, it's a bit of a new one, which trying it sort of nearly at the bottom of the banking, so we've got more of a level shot with the aircraft rather than looking down on them. Laura says that A380 heading towards the house. I presume that's somewhere near Sheffield. Two next to go, 737 to Antalya. I don't think we'll see the one we went on, Tom, today. I think it's out on manoeuvres. Tina saying great sounds on rotation. We are very close actually. I reckon we're about 100 metres away from the runway. maybe less. Matt says you can park and walk, but it's probably a long walk. It's not easy with all the gear as well, Matt. As you probably know. Right, Ryanair next to go. I think this one was going to, I've forgotten, I think it was Belfast. Yes, Belfast. 737-800. Melia, hello to you. Luke Nash, hello Luke. Right, Corendon Airlines next to go, out to Antalya as well. Tango Charlie, Mike, Kilo, Golf, the reg on this Max. Is it just me, or do the Maxes look do they sit back end heavy, don't they? They look like they're about to tip over. More departures coming across, EasyJet and a Jet2. Yeah, Matt says the A330 of Aer Lingus is now pushed. That should be coming out in the next few minutes. Anything with wheels says, where's the blue sky gone? Yeah, it's disappearing actually to the east. The skies to the west are a lot greyer. Sporting a Visit the Azores sticker on the side. Ryanair was going to Copenhagen. There comes the Aer Lingus A330. We'll be going out to New York. Michael saying the weather's been updated. Rain at 5 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. Let's hope they keep pushing it back. Oh, Joanne's watching planes at Leeds up at the Royalty. Yes, I know exactly where you mean. That was EasyJet to Jersey. In fact, we flew over Jersey, didn't we, Tom? We got an absolutely fantastic view of Jersey.
Yeah, it was nice.
You could see St. Juan's Bay. Yeah, St. Juan, big bay on the west of Jersey. It was very clear. In fact, that is where we went over the top of the Sun class. Just over Jersey. Jet 2 to Antalya, next to go, A321neo. November Fox is the reg. And 400 likes as well for the stream today, guys. Thank you so much. Very, very kind, very generous. Don't forget, guys, anybody that's just joined, Tom put a little video on last night of the flight to Lanzarote from Manchester about just over a week ago. That's on the YouTube channel. If you want to have a look, drop him a like. I think the arrival into Lanzarote. Did you film that one on the new GoPro?
Yes,
yeah,
I
so
did.
That's the footage off the new GoPro. Ken Ward, hello Ken. Ken says it's time Ryanair changed the colours. Yes, they are, yeah. But if it's not broke, don't fix it, sort of thing, is it?
No, it needs changing.
Yeah, it is a bit boring, isn't it? I think we could say. Right, here we go. Aer Lingus to New York, A330 on the roll. Volume up. Awesome. Lars Thor, hello to you. Craig Sean Thompson, hello. John Stone, hello John. Yeah, I think that Aer Lingus, is that the noisiest plane in Manchester at the moment? I think it probably is. It's left a bit of a smell of aviation fuel behind it. Can you smell that, Tom?
Just a bit.
Rob saying, any Condor aircraft been to Manchester in the stripes? That's probably one for Rod Gill or Matt. I'm not sure. I think there's been a stripey or two. I couldn't tell you which one. We've not seen them here on our channel. It was nice to see a few down in Lanzarote. I do like that colour scheme. There's a lot of you that don't. Yeah, that's one of my favourite colour schemes actually. Stripy Condors. Something different. I think Condor, they should do a special as well, shouldn't they, rather than normal stripes? Have some horizontal stripes or diagonal stripes. Multicoloured stripes, yeah, that'd be a beauty. We saw the pink one down there in Lanzarote as well, didn't we, Tom?
Flying over.
Flying over, yes. I think it was out of Fuerteventura. That's the first time we've seen that one. I think that's my favourite one, the pink stripes. Steve Lee, hello Steve. Steve says it costs about 40 grand for a paint job on a plane. Wow. I did see a stat as well quite a while ago, and I've forgotten what the figure was, but the weight involved in a paint job for an aeroplane, just in the paint alone, was mind-boggling. I think the American Airlines in their old scheme where it was just bare metal. I wonder what they saved in their overall bill for all the years they flew that livery, weight-wise, fuel-wise. Pegasus taxiing out, Jet2 taxiing out, we've got our first prop departure taxiing out, Logan Air ATR's coming across, TUI coming across as well, loads of departures coming up. Roof, Mrs. Hawker's in the chat, good afternoon Roof. I apologise for one of our moderators, Sam's Planes and Trains. I'm afraid he has a very, very poor taste in colour schemes. Craig Thompson says, from July, Emirates will be flying premium economy into Manchester. It's giving the probability of some special schemes. Excellent stuff. Rod says a Condor A330 with the stripes diverted in that last May. Is that the only one that's been in, Rod? I think, was that yellow stripes or golden stripes? I vaguely remember it.
I'm sure a 757 came in once.
Did it? Can't remember that either. Can see Egypt Air's tail taxiing out. Jet2 737-800.
Also got Egypt Air coming out. I don't remember seeing that land, do you?
No, I think we missed that one. In fact, we haven't had a poll for a while, so let's have one in the chat. What do you reckon, guys? Condor stripes, you either love them or you hate them. Have your say. Let's see what everybody thinks. I'll leave that one open for a few minutes. Right, loads of departures coming up. Two is next to go. This is Tui to Lanzarote, 737-800. Whiskey Yankees the reg on this one. I thought it was going to take the M6. Turkish Airlines coming across as well. Pegasus is next to go. Yeah, Steve Barnes, hello to you. So, yeah, marketing wise it was genius, wasn't it? The Condor stripes. It says that don't come to Manchester, but we're still talking about them. Pegasus to Istanbul, A321neo. Romeo Bravo Yankee, the reg on that one. Right, go on then, guys. Have your final say in that poll. I'll end it in about 10 seconds' time. Bad news for Sam, I can see it from here. Logan there, ATR, is getting airborne. First prop of our stream, departure wise. Maria Teresa Mancini Furlan down in Brazil. Hello to you. Also got the Saudi Arabian about to taxi out. Susan saying Leeds is getting a bit busier. We will try and get a stream in sometime this week. Yes, definitely. I've got the lighter evenings as well now. We'll definitely get back up there when we can. I'll have a bit of unpacking and washing and ironing and all that nonsense to do before we do another stream, I think, Tom. It's the downside to going on holiday. Right, I'll end that poll, guys. So there we go. Condor stripes, 74% of us are. It's a yes, it's a love them. And, Sam's Planes and Trains has somehow managed to boot the hate up to 25%. He's gone on every account he's got. So yeah, it's a definite yes from me. I like the stripes. John Williams, hello John. Right, this is Egypt Air to Cairo next to go. Another A321neo. Another long roll. Hot on its heels, Turkish to Istanbul. I think the next Turkish this afternoon as well is an A330. It's due around about 4 o'clockish. Another A321neo. Yeah, Matt Smith, that'd be a sight, wouldn't it? Condor A380, wow. In the stripes. I think you've hit upon something there though, Tom. A stripy one has a special scheme in all the colours. It's on one aircraft.
Look good, wouldn't it?
It would look good. Ryanair Max next to lift off. That one's off to Tenerife. All rotating a bit later all of a sudden.
The wind has dropped a little bit.
Yeah, maybe that's something to do with it. Right, heavy time. Saudi to Jeddah. 787 Dreamliner. Here we go. nice. Yeah, Steve's saying it looked slow. The Dreamliners do seem to sort of lethargically jump into the air, don't they? Right, next to go is Ryanair to Oslo. There's a Jet 2 737 about to taxi out as well. Actually quite nice now, Tom. There's a bit of sun. It's fairly warm.
Better than what I was forecasting.
Yeah. If it stays like this for the rest of the afternoon, it'll be very nice. Long-time member Richard Joy. Good afternoon, Richard. Spin it round. Don't know. Matt says an EasyJet's pushed for Hurghada down in Egypt as well. Jet 2 just landed in the distance. This warm weather certainly woke the flies and the bugs up. Thankfully none of them horrible hoverflies around yet at the moment. They were a nightmare last year around this area. I can remember seeing John from Drones and Planes one day down here, and it was a lovely summer's day, and he was in a coat, his hood up, long sleeves. I'm like, what on earth? And it was, yeah, hoverflies. Did go home a few times with a few lumps and bumps, didn't we, Tom?
Nasty little things.
Horrible. Qatar on the push as well at the moment. A350 going back to Doha. Looking forward to seeing that one. Yeah, Rod, that's what I'm talking about. The horseflies, the horrible little things. And they're really, really light. You don't realise they've actually landed on you. Little ATR coming in the distance. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not sure. Naomi Gaza, how you doing? Dazman says we've had 455 likes. That is very kind, thanks guys. Right, EasyJet on the roll. This one's off to Venice. A320. Right, so we've got a little lull before the next departure. Can't see anything on finals and I can't see anything taxiing across at the moment, so a good time just to put the kettle on, make a quick brew. There's aircraft pinging, there is aircraft about to come out. Callum, good afternoon to you. Just let me know in the chat please if that picture's a little bit on the dark side. It's quite hard for me to tell out here with the sun shining on my camera. Just, or is it okay? Let me know please. Oh, John's mentioning hot cross buns and coffee. Oh yes please. Hot cross buns with some nice nice butter on. Very nice. Okie, looks like a Ryanair's about to taxi out. There's a Jet 2 coming out as well. yeah, cheers for the feedback, guys. Appreciated. Okay, just plugging a few things in. Battery's dying on us. Right, quite a few departures coming out actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 aircraft all working their way across. Rod says, I see KLM are still operating some flights into Leeds. I thought they'd all gone to Eastern Airways now, Rod. Well, hope there's still a few KLM colour schemes up at Leeds. I was missing the blue. Ken Ward, hello Ken. Oh, got a new friend.
Play now, sorry. Manchester. Come on.
Got a new friend now.
Come on, this way, Chester, we're going. Come on.
Oh, there's one more.
Come on.
Okay, you get it and throw it again.
Got a new friend, the little dog's bringing its ball. Once you throw it once, they come back for more and more and more, don't they? Right, next to go, EasyJets on the roll. It was a soggy ball with that, Tom. Got very slavery fingers now. Graham Tannehill, hello Graham. was EasyJet to Hurghada down in Egypt. So we've had a little quiet spell. There's loads of aircraft pinging now. Ryanair to that place of the name I can't pronounce on the roll. Qatar's about to taxi across as well. Right, Jet 2 to Dubrovnik next to go, 737-800. Then we've got EasyJet to Dalaman down in Turkey, which will be an A320neo. And then we've got the big queue coming across, A350, a 1000 series, just crossing the 23 right at the moment. Glyn Openshaw, hello to you. Excuse me. Just tighten up. The box. Take it back again. Qatar just still lining up behind. So EasyJet to Dalaman next to go. A320neo, I think this one is. Also got a little Loganair ATR coming out as well, going to the Isle of Man. John K liking the A350 1000. Yeah, it should rotate probably right at the side of us. If it's light, we might get lucky and it might just rotate slightly before. Take care, Bob. Right, A350 time, here we go. Big Q, Qatar to Doha. A350 at 1000. Alpha November Lima is the reg. Awesome. Jodie's saying it's clouded over back up in Leeds. Right, so we've had large, next is little, ATR is next to roll. JP, hello to you, welcome along. Where did I say this was going? Was it the Isle of Man? I think it is. So it's the shortest flight out of Manchester across to the Isle of Man. I think it's about 175 kilometres. Oh dear, John saying the forecast says rain every day from Tuesday. Oh, in Norwich. Yeah, I did have a look at the forecast. It's not looking too great, is it? I think summer's gone before it started. Right, here we go. This should rotate a bit sooner. Here we go, look. Next to go is going to be Ryanair, which is making its way over. Apologies guys, I can't see the chat at the moment, my screen's frozen up, let me just refresh it. Right, chat's back on and I can see Marjolein gifted a membership. Thank you very much Marjolein, our supermodel in the Netherlands. Big thanks.
Thank you, Marjolein.
Can't see that gifted membership in the chat. I do apologise, it's disappeared, so I can't see who that's gone to, but Marjolein, thank you. You don't need to know me. Hello to you. Yeah, apologies if I've missed something in the chat there. My screen froze on me, I do apologise. I've refreshed it, we're back in business. Right, Ryanair, about to roll. Jet 2 coming across as well. Deborah Mee's in the chats. Good afternoon, Deborah. How are you? Can't remember if I said hello to JP. Good afternoon, JP. And this is Ryanair to Dublin. Fancy a day in Dublin, Tom? Stream?
We could do.
Yeah, I think we should maybe try stream in Dublin sometime. Try and get a cheapie off Ryanair. It'd be nice to do. There's two runways now active at Dublin. There was only one last time I was there. Right, Jet 2 on the roll. 737-800 in the silver and red scheme. Jet 2 to Prague. Back in the chat saying, I think I've missed something in the chat. What did I miss, guys? Oh no, I've definitely missed something. The mods were rioting. They had to get the cattle prod out. Surely not. Definitely having a little lull at the moment because we've got the ops car on the runway. Right, so we will wait for the next movement. Can't see anything coming out at the moment. There's another aircraft inbound about 4 or 5 miles out. So, another little lull, I'm afraid. Matt says Turkish A330 is established on the ILS. Zoom into that one when it gets a bit closer. Nice to have the Turkish heavies back in an afternoon. Sam says it was Marjoleine's membership that I missed. I got there in the end. Come on, I got there in the end. Might have taken me a bit of doing. Like I say, my chat froze up, so sorry about that. Sorry, Marjolein. We're very close to 500 likes as well, so a huge thank you, guys. That's very kind. It's the easiest way to support the channel, and it does help the channel as well, so big thank you. Aircraft on finals is Jet 2 from Santorini, a 737-800. There is a few aircraft pinging about to taxi out. Still is lots of grey clouds on the western horizon, but so far so good. Not really had any rain yet. We had a few spots earlier on, but nothing to mean anything. The Turkish A330 on finals, about 2 or 3 miles out at the moment. Coming in from Istanbul. JP with the ATC, it is illegal to broadcast it in the UK. It would be so much better if we could listen to it and give you it over the stream, but unfortunately we can't. There's a guy down south who does, and I think he's getting around it somehow by calling it for educational purposes. But no, I wouldn't fancy trying it. Deborah Cunningham, hello to you. Jody says, is the wind getting up? It's breezy, but it's not too bad. So that's the Turkish A330 from Istanbul. Next departure is going to be an EasyJet, which is taxiing across. I actually thought it might be a little bit busier than this, Tom, with the start of the summer schedule.
Not felt overly busy, has it?
No, not really. I suppose it's probably going to get busier as we go into May and June. Potential of us doing a few extra streams next weekend as well, with it being the bank holiday weekend. Unless I win the lottery, Tom, and then we'll head off back down to Lanzarote.
That would be a better idea, wouldn't it? British Airways on finals?
Yeah, they've been hard to find today. That's the first one on our stream. Next to go will be EasyJet to Marrakesh down in Morocco. Morocco, Ryanair were doing some strange flights out of Lanzarote into some smaller airfields in Morocco. There's a little airport to the south of Morocco called Dakhla. And, yeah, Ryanair were flying into Lanzarote from there. Never knew that route existed. David Dinglebury, good afternoon to you. Craig asking about Barbara. She does pop onto this channel every now and then. Whoa, wind's really starting to pick up all of a sudden. Where's this coming from? Almost a Lanzarote gust there, Tom. Don't want that. Mehmet official, hello to you. Says they'll be using 4 Turkish A330s into Manchester on the 21st of April. Says Dakhla looks an amazing city. I'd never even heard of it until I saw the destination on the flight radar. I'll have a look. I'll Google it. Rod's on the curry tonight. We sort of had a curry last night, didn't we, Tom?
Yeah, we did.
So it was sort of curry-ish. What did we have? Tandoori chicken on a naan.
It was nice.
It's very nice. Matt Smith saying tummy's rumbling. Cars are getting a bit that way. Very much EasyJet and Ryanair o'clock at the moment. It's that time of day, between about 3 and 4 we get a lot of Ryanairs and EasyJets. John Kay says, did Tom film the flight into Malaga?
Yes, I did.
He did.
Make a video of it soon.
Yeah, got the flight in and the flight out as well. Was it nearly dark when we landed?
It was dark.
It was dark, wasn't it? Yes, we've got a bit of footage coming in. The flight out was in daylight. Got some good footage on the GoPro. Some nice planes down in Malaga actually. I could see as we took off there was an old DC-3. That was something I was going to ask you guys in the chat. It looked like it was maybe a parked up. I don't think it was a flying one. Maybe a museum piece. But I could see an old Dakota as we took off. Does anybody know what the registration on that is? I am a bit of a number cruncher. It'd be good to know. There was also a military Casa. I think it was a 295 on the other side. Quite a few biz jets in as well. pneumonia. Hope you're okay. This looks like one of the least Jet 2s that's coming out as well. The wind's definitely, it's almost doubled in the last 10 minutes. Ryanair to Rhodes that just departed. EasyJet to Tenerife, next to go. This is the A321neo. Joshua Leclerc, a very good afternoon. So the ETF Airways, or Jet 2, leased Jet 2, 737-800 next to go, going out to Geneva. Croatian Reg 9ALAB, Lima Alpha Bravo. Because you've got all jacket jakes. What happened to the war around like that? China. Just reading your comment there, going in for an operation. Oh dear. Hope you're okay. Ah, Rod Gill, a massive thank you. ECCPO, the Dakota down in Malaga. Many thanks, Rod. Much appreciated. Remember that, Tom, CPO, because I ain't got a pen on me. Oh, that's, yeah, many thanks, Rod.
Already forgotten.
CPO. Yeah, spotted that one as we was climbing away. Actually strong enough now to start blowing the tripod around a little bit. Had this problem in Lanzarote, didn't we, Tom?
Yeah, we did.
so it's Rod says it's also registered ECABC as well. Ah, interesting. Something small on finals in the distance as well. What's that then? A little biz jet or prop just sneaking in. Looks like a little biz jet in the distance. Little biz jet that just landed was OKPHA in from Farnborough. It was a little Phenom. The EasyJet that's about to line up is the one going to Marrakesh. There's another EasyJet that's about to come over as well. Jet 2 A321 Neo about to taxi out. Actually, sorry, it's not a Neo, it's an A321 that's about to taxi out. Bates, hello to you. Still warm enough, John. You can borrow me big jumper if you want. Fine. You alright? It's not quite as warm as Lanzarote, is it? Or Malaga. Or Malaga. Where's the EasyJet going? Not very far. Isle of Man. Yeah, according to flight radar, it is 175 kilometres to the Isle of Man, so this is going to be up and down in no time. This is a good old A320. It's a nice sight. I think that's a kestrel. Looking for a few. Looking for its tea, I think we could say. Right, EasyJet to Marrakesh lining up. Roger Knott and Katie D, hello to you both. We have another prop about to taxi out as well. Aer Lingus going out to Belfast and ATR. Right, here we go, EasyJet to Marrakesh. Vahid, he says it must be cold. It's chilly, it's windy, but it's we've stood here in a lot worse. Let's put it that way. And Naomi Garza joining the membership as well. Welcome on board, Naomi. Many thanks. Feel free to play with them emojis in the chat. Much appreciated, thank you. Next to go is going to be a Jet2 737-800. Message to the mods, would you please just put me a link to Tom's video from last night into the chat, please? I'm going to pin that to the top of the chat if you would be so kind, and then anybody that joins that hasn't seen it already can have an easy link to have a quick look. It's a nice little video, not too long, about was it about 20 minutes, just over?
About 23-24 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, some nice footage out of the plane window as well. Joanne Ingham, welcome back. Had lunch at the Royalty. What did you have? Anything nice? Jet2 to Dalaman down in Turkey. And Gemma Proctor, a big thanks, been in the membership for 2 months. It's lovely support, thank you Gemma.
Got something very small on finals.
Ah, it's the PC-24. It's the one that the airliners boys went on. T7 Vita. It's coming in from East Midlands. Silver Aviation, that's it, the PC-24. Thanks, Matt. Next to go is going to be the ATR, it's prop time. There we go, pin to the chat. Thanks, Sam. Very, very much appreciated. So that's a link to Tom's video that he put on last night. Yeah, do drop him a like. I think it got a couple of views as well. It was over 1,000 views when I looked this morning, Tom. So
It's not too bad. Thanks, guys.
yeah, thank you, guys. Thanks, Matt. Matt saved it to his watch list. Here we go, Aer Lingus to Belfast. Jet 2 A321 coming across as well. Cameron Lee, hello Cameron. John, I've not seen that one. Paul Usher, welcome along Paul, how are you doing? And we owe Susan a massive thank you. She has sent us a £30 super chat saying warm up and get something to eat on the way home.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
Susan, that is really kind, and we'll do exactly that. So that is very, very kind indeed, much appreciated.
Yeah, very kind.
Could that be a KFC on the way home, Tom?
Could be.
Ooh, right, that'll do for me. Sounds like a plan. Well, Susan, thank you. Yeah, that is very, very much appreciated. Thank you, Susan. Alison Taylor, hello Alison, how are you? Yeah, Matt says that'll be a decent whack of Jaffa cakes. Yeah, we'll have to buy a packet of Jaffa cakes or 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll get one of those as well.
1,
2,
3,
4.
4 double packs.
Yeah.
It's the only problem with Jaffa cakes. You can't just have one, can you? You've got to have about 6 or 7 or maybe the whole packet. You just can't stop. Worse than Pringles. Talking of Pringles, I got some Pringles on the plane. There was like a bomb going off opening them. Why do they, the air inside them must expand. Anybody else notice that? Why did we get Pringles on the plane, Tom?
They had no food.
They had no food. Good old Tui. Not even cold sandwiches, no hot sandwiches, no hot food, no cold food. Pringles and coffee and a bar of chocolate is about all you could get. Alison's watched your video.
Thank you, Alison.
Thank you, Alison. Susan says Jaffa cakes for pudding. Okie dokie. Yeah, Michael says even worse of a crisp packet. They do, they expand, don't they, into a like a giant airbag. Need to do a little plane dance at the moment. It's a bit steady on departures. John says, what's this Jet 2 waiting for? Christmas, I think. Taxiing very slowly. Maybe he's a little early on his slot. Going out to Naples in Italy, this one. It's not the Neo, it's just the good old A321. Definitely tell that wasn't a Neo, a lot noisier. Cameron Lee flying out to Lanzarote on the 3rd of May. Never been there before. Cameron, you'll love it. Whereabouts in Lanzarote are you going? Say you'll love it, Cameron. I hope all the storms have passed. Quite a bit of bad weather down in the Canaries lately. Saying that though, the sun is very strong. It's you certainly needed the factor 50 on down there. Joanne's going as well, 30th of April. KLM from Amsterdam on the other runway, 737. Cameron says, not far from the airport. That might be where we went then, Matagorda. EasyJet is coming across, that's going to be the next departure. I've no BizJets departing today so far, Tom.
No, but if you arrive.
Yeah, Matt's saying it tends to get hot with the Kalima down there, hot and dusty, sandy. I think when the Kalima comes, it's the wind's out of Africa, isn't it? Out of the Sahara. You were actually watching, talking of dusty, you were watching a 747 take off on a video last night out of Lanzarote. What was that kicked up some sand.
Won't see that ever again.
Probably not. We got a bit unlucky as well. We never saw a heavy in Lanzarote, did we? Not one. And the day we came home, or the day after we came home, there was a Spanish Air Force A313. Typical. Two EasyJets coming out. Saying they've had a few storms down in the Canaries. We landed in the tail end of one and we took off in another. So, but we got lucky. We had some decent weather in between. Yeah, Matt saying, imagine being there when Concorde visited. I think it just went the once, didn't it? There is footage on YouTube of that. I would have loved to have seen that. The noise that must have made. Wow, probably, was that before the blast barrier was put up as well? Ah, yeah, Dasman saying it was great to see them military helicopters. Yeah, we got lucky there to see them, didn't we? We saw them a couple of times. The Huey and the Super Puma, they were nice to see. Cameron says, can someone explain what Lanzarote is like? Well, do have a walk down to the end of the runway, Cameron. It's a fantastic place to just stand and watch the aircraft come straight over your head. Right, Michael's saying next to go is the Belfast flight, Amsterdam flights holding, both EasyJets. Is that charging it? That would help. What a wally. I'm wondering why something's not charging up. I've not even got it plugged in. That would help. Yeah. Oh. Right, here we go. EasyJet to Belfast. Matt Healy, hello Matt. Next to go, EasyJet to Amsterdam. A320 Neo, this one. Jet 2 also working its way across. Jet 2 to Gran Canaria, next to go. This aircraft is November Hotel, just starting to roll. Very nice milky afternoon sky. A mixture of low level and high level cloud. I think it's time to put the kettle on again. There is two Jet 2s pinging. I think they could be coming out any second. See the windsock there as well. It's definitely a fairly stiff breeze from the west. British Airways on stand. Yep, all rather quiet at the moment, I'm afraid, guys. Can't even see into the RVP from this angle either, so if Peter's there we can't see him. So I'm afraid we're going to have to sit and be patient. Roger, flying on Emirates in 3 weeks. Very nice. Farang Travels, hello to you. It's very breezy indeed at the moment. Not sure if the camera will pick this up, guys, but I'll just spin the camera around out to the west. That cloud there is actually rain bearing. You can just you see the rain coming out of the bottom of it. Not a lot, but it's definitely raining out there. That's sort of coming, might just skirt round to the north of us, that one, with a bit of luck. The weather we're getting, it's coming from that sort of direction at the moment, so it's yeah, I think we're okay. Bottom end of the airfield, not looking too bad. So if you're wondering where we are, look, I'll just point, we're halfway sort of down the banking, a bit lower down today. We normally stand up on the top. Well and truly in the bushes. Now Tom said to me earlier, what's that? And I says, I don't know. What's that, guys? Anybody got any ideas? Absolutely no idea. Probably got a few electrical bits and bats inside, but no idea what it's for. through. There's a second Jet 2 coming out as well. I think the second one is a 737. There's another tail coming out as well, so a couple of departures coming up. Finally. Sarah saying, send the rain my way. What on earth for? Probably is heading in your direction actually, Sarah. Joey B, hello to you, who is on board, on aboard a Jet 2 going to Budapest, who's going to give us a wave. Flash your light out of the window if you're on this side. We'll, yeah, give us your seat number. We'll try and spot you. Matt says it's a unit for the old landing guidance system. That little red and white box. Cheers, Matt. Yeah, airliner's live backup cabin. Sarah's off on the, is that North Yorkshire Moors Railway? I'm not sure. On Wednesday. Oh yeah, hope you get a steamy. This is the flight to Budapest. I'll give him a wave. Bye, Joey! That was the aircraft that Joey was on, I think. John, take care. Jet 2 to Fuerteventura, A321neo. little NetJets Phenom coming in from Nice in the south of France, a few miles out. Still no departing BizJets today. Royal Air Maroc, about a couple of minutes out as well. Thanks, Matt. We'll have a look at that. So we said we were going to do about a 4-hour stream today. Well, we've hit the 4-hour mark, so that's a bonus. So yeah, it's got quite quiet, isn't it? So we'll probably see the Air Maroc land, and then if nothing else is coming out, we might be wrapping things up after that. And then we'll head off and get some tea. Has been quieter than I was expecting. I think next week, Tom, we might pop up back up the normal end, top end.
Yeah.
Get some get action off both runways. Farang, thank you. Nice to be back at Manchester, but it's I'm missing the Lanzarote temperatures. Gilladine, hello to you. NetJets Phenom that just landed. Talking of Lanzarote, EasyJet from Lanzarote on short finals. Let's see if you can zoom in on this one, Tom. I think it's in a special livery. According to Flight Radar, it's a Eurovision Song Contest livery. It's a bit of an extra orange on the back end. Let's once it gets down to this end of the runway, we'll try and zoom in and have a look. We are a bit distant from the runway one. Royal Air Maroc about to turn onto her finals. Quite hard to tell, there's a bit of heat shimmer going on as well, isn't there? But yeah, you can just about make it out. Canada's gone overhead as well. There's some horrible, nasty high cloud that's just spoilt the OTTs. I'm afraid I can't see up there. Blue sky's gone. It's a very, very high cloud, but it's a big blanket of it. Jamie Pickles, hello to you. Matt says the British Airways is pushing as well. Fancy ending it on the BA then, Tom?
We can do. Nice way to finish.
Yeah. Pilot Luca, hello, welcome along. Pilot Luke are asking if we can use some footage. All we ask is that you put a link back to our original video, please. But, yeah, no problem. Matt, thank you. Michael says 5 planes are coming out. Are we going to have a mad rush all of a sudden? That'd be a nice way to finish. Graham, hello to you, who's on the aircraft to Jet 2 to Krakow. Just taxiing out. I suppose the biggest bonus today is we've stayed dry. The forecast wasn't great. I looked at the forecast before we came down. It did show quite a lot of shower activity. It seems to have gone round us, so we've got lucky there. Jamie Pickles has seen your video. Thank you, Jamie.
Thank you, Jamie.
Next to land is Finnair from Helsinki. Number 2 to land is Royal Air Maroc. Romeo November Zulu is the Moroccan registration on the Royal Air Maroc. Maroc about to touch down. Very nice colour scheme on the Royal Air Maroc. I do like this one. Andy Holroyd, a big hello to you and a massive thank you. Gifted a Blue Sky membership. That has gone to Matt Healy, who's in the chat as well. That's good to see.
Cheers, Andy.
Cheers, Andy. Thank you. Very kind indeed. Much appreciated. Right, next to go, Jet 2 to Bodrum, lined up and ready. Ryanair coming across, Jet 2 coming across as well. British Airways about to join the party. Bit of a flurry of departures before we finish. And this is my pleasure. It's very kind, thank you. John Driscoll, well, hello John. That cloud out to the west is just a little bit thinner. The sun's just trying to sneak through again. Matt says we've got another, I think it's the base to biz jet on finals, Romeo Oscar, Romeo Echo. Quite a lot of it arriving biz jets, but none departing. As I was driving down the motorway as well, we saw a Falcon, I think it was something like a 7X coming in. I think, if I remember from Facebook this morning, that might have been a Dutch registered one. I don't know if that's still in or if it's gone, I can't see it anywhere. Jet 2 to Krakow next to go. Right, I think somebody in the chat said there was on this one. Look out for a waving hand in the window. Yeah, cheers for that, Marjolein. Don't forget Tom's video. The link's pinned to the top of the chat. Put that on YouTube last night. Wow, Sam's Planes and Trains coming in with 10 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh,
Sam,
thank you, Sam.
wow, that is very kind indeed. Much appreciated, buddy.
Yep, thank you.
They are in the process of being given out as I speak, so that is very kind. Thank you, Sam. Some lovely support for the channel in the last few weeks. It's very kind, it's much appreciated. the memberships off Sam. Come in and say thanks. It's very kind of him. My internet's having a bit of time out at the moment, Tom. It's I'll just load this page up again. Okay, 2 secs guys, well I'll just check the internet. We've got an internet dropout. Charged. Douglas, hello to you. Yep, internet's back on, so all's good. Don't know why it does that. Every now and then it just says, no, I've had enough, I'm going to sleep for 2 minutes. Right, a couple more departures coming up. There's 2, and then we'll... say again? Tom says that EasyJet's waiting. We'll get the Ryanair then. We'll probably finish on a good old Ryanair. I'll have a look on flight radar, just make sure nothing else interesting's coming out. Going back to Sam's Planes and Trains, it's a huge thank you. So yeah, do come into the chat and say thanks if you get one of them memberships. Right, so I think this is the last one, so come on guys, flood the chat with Ryanair emojis. Let's go out with in Ryanair style. Up and away. Right, I think that's it for us for today then. So we'll pack things up. We'll head off and get some tea. I think we've agreed on a KFC, haven't we, Tom, on the way home?
Yeah, go on then.
Make a nice change. Right, guys. So if we can, we will try and do a stream one evening up at Leeds this week, if there's some movements to be found. Next weekend is a bank holiday weekend, so I've got Friday and Monday off work, so we'll try and squeeze a few extra streams in then if we can. chat's on a very strange go slow at the moment. I'm getting nothing, and then I'm getting like 20 messages coming charging through all at once. I don't know why it's doing that, so apologies if I have been missing anything in the chat. You can see some more lovely comments coming through as well at the moment. Many thanks. Right guys, so we'll say goodbye. I'll say a massive thanks to the mods for being there and doing what you do. It's very appreciated. And memberships and some super chats and some gifted memberships and memberships renewed. It's all really kind. It's much appreciated. Thank you so much. Likes today 574 showing on my screen, which is very kind. Much appreciated. We've had a few new subscribers to the channel, so welcome to you. And yeah, lots of kind comments. It's always a lovely place in the chats. It's nice to see. I think Sun Express has just landed on the other runway as well, Tom. There'll be a few more of them in tonight. Yasmin says, please stay on for the Sun Express. There you go, look. It's just landed on the other runway. Right, well, next week I think we'll probably go a bit further down where we can get a bit closer to the both runways. So we've had some nice lift-off shots today, but it just feels like it's been a bit dead between the departures. So, but yeah, it's nice to do different locations. I think we do like to chop and change. So on that note, we will say goodbye and we'll start to pack things up. So from me and Tom and the mods, enjoy what's left of your weekend, and we'll see you next time, folks. Cheerio now.
Bye everyone.